this again. Greetings, Administrator. I messed up.
Relax. I'll get the job done right. Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Off we go. No time to waste.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I fold nap before task handling.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
Really sorry.
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Still waiting for some.
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
Still waiting for some.
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa! This beats what we had on TV back home. Plus, it's fresh stuff every time. Though I actually survived a whole week of special.
Another language whispered by Talos II.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I stand here awake. He who suffers today is not among us.
Leave it to me. Easy.
Leap on the blue lake. Ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Now a battle plan. slip of mind this
Watch this.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation.
Let's go over the battle plan.
All this tactical gear's from me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Let's go over the...
All this tactical gear's from me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
Let's go...
Over here!
Let's go...
Contemplation.
Okay, have fun looking. And thanks for lurking as well. So I need you to go up and then also go around here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's not right here. You. Let me click here, view details. The goal. The goal. Should be everything. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I can make much more then. Your batteries, which is still necessary. This is my little battery farm, which is fine for now. Things I've got a few depot points here. If I can loop them out over here through conveyors, get them out of this, that would be nice. There's quite a few points. There's here, here, and here. Which if I could move it, like just conveyors so they start working over here. I could start making just a load of back, scrap the old place, just make that to be making either part A or part B. Probably just part B, which is just the medicine, and then fuse them together through these conveyors. Should work. Which should work anyways. How many depot unloaders would I be able to fit? 2, 3, 4. Exactly 7. So if I can snake this out like this way. Oh, it can't go over 2. Okay, okay. You can't go over 2 in a row. So this can sneak out over here. That's the easy one. The real toughies are going to be these guys. Thinking if I can move that at all. So I can move the depot entrances, but that would be it. I could buy another slot and let them all move around that way. How much would that cost? So area expansion would give me all this extra area, and then I could buy bus depot number 80. I'll buy it. There you go. I could just buy 32 all the way at the other end of the map. So if I'm a bit... I don't want to though, because I want to save my money so tomorrow I can buy even more stocks. So with this new area I should have... Yeah, I have all of this here. All of this stuff. Should be more than enough space to make the end parts. So I'm going to say 1 to 2, which would be pill bottle to filler. Ooh. The filler? No, that's just the other one. The other filling unit. There you go. And that will make the pills, even though it doesn't make that much. That's it. These being bottles, this being the drug. Actually move this back if I so desire. Move it there. Yeah, why not? There you go. So that should be it for the pill making. Now I just need to make the actual pill, which was berry. Actually, I can just make it myself. I can make it in this land, because all it is seed picking units. That's all it is. What it is seed picking unit. Let me actually paste. Planting unit. Planting unit. Planting unit. Seed picking unit. Seed picking unit. Oh, that's wrong. Like that. So then that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that. Hopefully that will loop it. I might cut the middle one though. I'll cut the middle one, so this one's going to be the main unit. And the same on this side. Then some electric pylons. Actually, hold on, let me move this entire base down one. That's fine, it's just that so I can put it behind the machines. So I need there we go, so the exit's more available. So I need to split the exit. I might need to I just realised that's not going to work. That one exit. I need two. There we go. That's better. Because I need a shredding unit. There. This unit can just fuck off. Actually, do you need to also go in the shredding unit? I think you do. You know what? Fuck this. And dash. There we go. Much better. Much better, much easier. Then, shredding unit. I need another one. My last shredding unit, damn. Should have been more of that stuff. Let's see how this works for now. So, I need sandleaf and bark flower. So that should go into there, that goes into there. I just realised that's going into here, so that's this grid. That's not going to work there. Hold on. It was there, so let's move it up a bit. Next, the pills go into there to make the big pill, comes one out. Done. Now, if I need to duplicate that to make more pills, I will. So, I need usables. No. Products. Steel bottle. Steel bottle. Steel bottle. Ground buck flout. Buck powder. Then what I'll do is I'll head to the other base and destroy that one. Maybe. I probably will, but right now, because I believe Outpost 3 doesn't buy the same shit. No, it does. Never mind, it does. It buys about Cats Away. That's nice. They all do. Okay. But Cats Away it is. I think the thumbs up does mean you get bonus for selling that specific item. You get bonus levels. But I don't really care. Like, as long as I'm making a load of it, I can sell it. That's what matters to me. Okay, let's see. It should have been enough time for this to say, I need more. That's fine, but I need more of this. So, that should be a quick and easy fix. All I do is boom. Go from this corner. Go over here. Boom. Replicate. What do you need? You need a grinding unit, 2 shredders, then other materials, 2 other materials. One shredders, hold on. Need a refinery. So now, you need butt power. Let me just borrow. Let me just split. Oh. It also might be the grinding unit. Okay. Because this one, the sand leaf and the pills are being halted. Because the grinding unit, it's taking too long. Okay. That's an easy fix. All it is just me making another grinding unit. If I do boom, 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 move just a bit up for now, and connect this one to here, this one down here, down there. That will keep going doing the same shit, but this one hopefully will fit here. Yep, it does. And then this can go up here through here. And this one can go through here, all the way through into here. So now you shouldn't be overworked. Because while this one is stalling, this line will get stalled up. But as soon as this one's stalling, it'll be feeding this one. Are you facing the same issue? You are. The issue is that it's making one pill. It wants 2 to 1, but they're making the exact same. Okay, same problem solved then. What I do is boom. What did I do? I pushed it like a bit upwards, to bit back, so it's on this line, and a bit up, like there. What do you mean overlapping? Oh, it can't be on its original facility. Oh no, shit, cancel. Dash. Oh, for fuck. I need to do that. Well, no, I want to move you. Line your ass up. So then you connect to that one, you connect there. Kind of like that. And hopefully that fixes the issue it's having. This is getting clogged up. It's still being clogged up and it's pumping out 2 times the amount. Damn. Well, it's fine then. Hey, if you're going to stay on the peak of being clogged while producing 2, I'm not complaining. I don't want to do 3 because I know this only makes 2. It's 1 to 2.
need a solution. I'm busy enough as it is. Administrator! Oh, thank goodness. You came at just the right time. Yeah, I've got a very perplexing situation on my hands. It's kept me up for 2 nights. A while ago, Enfield entered into a vendor contract with another company. We just need to finalize the payment and delivery of the cargo. But Valley 4 endured quite a situation. The vendor sent one of their agents here to meet us, but I have no one to spare. Edmund, our partner in this undertaking is Erickson Trading House. It's a company listed in the TGCC corporate registry. I've run the background checks. They seem like a legitimate operation, but they hardly received any deals recently. And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. That's good news, but it smells a bit suspicious to me. And I found something really funny. The bid they gave us during the bidding process is way higher than the market average. Edmund, you've dealt with far more people than office clerks like us. So I wonder if I can ask you to audit them for us? And maybe arrange a product demo as well? And feel free to exercise your judgment when auditing our potential partner, Edmund. Record the data in this file. If there's something you wish verified, our people in the relevant divisions will handle it. Really counting on you for this, Edmund. Now that's one thing off my checklist. Gotta go and handle another problem!
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more. If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
Good call.
Greetings. Are you the representative of Endfield Industries? Ah, yes. That will be me. I didn't expect your company to send someone so young-looking. My name is Hartman, Senior Marketing Specialist of Erickson Trading House. This is my business card. Please, add me to your list of contacts. Huh? You're actually the administrator? Of course. I just didn't expect the administrator would personally come to meet me. This deal must be extremely important to your organization. So, as per our previous agreement, let's proceed with the product demo.
Enman, ready to give a product demo? I've marked the zipline deployment sites. That hill over there has the required elevation and a pretty decent view. It's perfect for showcasing the capabilities of our zipline. Let's go there.
This height and this distance. Honestly, I'm a little nervous.
Well, you'll be witnessing the true capabilities of Enfield soon enough. Enman, let's lay down the first zipline pylon.
pulling something out of your pocket and letting it build itself out of thin air. Imagine if we had this tech in the van.
Done with the installation, Edmund? I've marked more zipline deployment positions on your map. Remember, place a zipline pylon every 80 meters. Our client is waiting for you at the hilltop of the starting location.
essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Have a look. How's things? Fucking hell. It is. The what? What I play? Oh, what you want to know? In the setting of Discord. Yes. Yeah, it's very handy, ain't it? Yeah. And it's in every party chat. Oh, you have to put it in the party chat, but yeah, it's in every party chat. What do you want about? Cannot see. $3 minutes, that's a long time.
Gosh, this doesn't look like good news. I'll access connection logs from nearby base stations. This will let me verify where he sent his last message.
Ah.
It really hurts.
looking for this guy?
My leg! They broke my leg!
Let me take a look. Who attacked you?
I don't know. Land breakers, probably.
Just a flesh wound. No broken bones. They weren't out to take his life. Herbs nearby should be able to stop the bleeding. Let's look for some.
Really? Okay. That's good to hear. This place is one blighted backwater. No way I'm coming back here, no matter how many orders they provide. It all happened just now. I got back, found the contract, and started driving to your place. Everything was fine until... kabam! The tires of my car blew out. So I stopped the car to take a look. Then I found myself surrounded by a landbreaker mob. They attacked me, dragged me out of the car, threw me on the ground, and nabbed all my stuff. Getting mugged happens all the time, but these breakers actually said, "Too little money, leader won't be happy." I mean, they took all my money. Isn't that enough?
Did the breakers say those words? This looks suspicious to me, Anmin. Let's investigate the site of the attack.
Enman, we should scan the site. I'll get people from the tech divisions to analyze it. This will take a while. I'll try to prioritize this job ticket. Feel free to continue with your investigation.
This doesn't look right. These land breakers conducted the attack too professionally. Yes, an amateurish pretense of a land breaker attack. True breakers won't take out tires with crossbow bolts. They only grab things that look expensive. Files and contracts are worthless to them. This feels like a setup done by civilized people from the band.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to risk your supplies.
Your eyes are sharp.
straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in.
Hello. English, please? I just heard... I don't even know what language you just spoke. Oh. What do you mean? What? You didn't know existed? Huh. Oh, nice. Nice. If she ever comes out. Hopefully.
What happened, Ingro?
My endfielder friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his endfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation. You know why they have to be here.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially,
Fair enough.
They called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions. But I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework. I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Entman?
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin?
Yulia's post is very sensitive. But Georgie seems suspicious too.
I love making nearly 1 million, what's it called? Stocks a day. Love that. Yeah, I make 70k, 700k, sorry. A day. Nice. Damn.
another language whispered by Talos too.
No, there isn't. Oh, it ends in 6 days. Huh. I've only done the 3 pools that you get given. Oh no, I'm only at 80. Oh no. Oh. Diva. Game, please, just give me last ride, that's all I need. Please, not another Chen. I don't need E8 Chen. Nah. Ooh. How many? Hold on. Oh, I'm just under halfway. Cool. Completing the game. What's just Benji? What's just falling on my leg? A controller. Snip, snip, dog.
This is the terminal.
What the fuck is this? If that goes there, then that has to go there. And this fucker.
Got any solution? Oh.
Yulia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first.
His name is Georgie, right? He's somewhere near the Originian power plant. We can't let him get away.
I usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen. Several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I, gotta look at the logs. Good luck.
Not the bomb.
The only authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints.
other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved. The footprints ended here. And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you. Enman, repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this Artyom seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Anglo to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
I wish you the best of fortune.
Watch this! Let me help! Ever seen this? Nine strikes, quick! Watch this! Huh. My mentor said the floating auralines in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Provisions here, made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWS.
Dang it, that Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very end.
This is the truck. Same numbers as we saw in the monitoring log.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
He wasn't looking too well today. We did invite him, but
Excuse me, is there a trucker named Artyom here?
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
it won't be easy looking for Artyom. Recently, he's just been disappearing right after his shift, and avoiding people for the rest of the day.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night. During the curfew, actually.
Impossible. All delivery jobs are scheduled during the day. I would even switch off vehicle access for the night.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization. Don't forget, he's the oldest guy in the crew. What are you after, really? Is he involved in that thing?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wax has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving. Inman, this might be more complicated than we thought. I have to inform Angro at once.
Angro? Did he tell you about the investigation?
Yeah, back when we got notified about the investigation on professional negligence, he asked me to keep an eye out for things. Artyom is a very respected veteran of the crew. I can hardly believe this.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see, but recently, Artyom has been avoiding the rest of us. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Artyom occasionally goes there to blow off some steam. Maybe you can check out that place. Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nobody's leaving until Artyom is found.
So I need to go there.
Landbreakers, looks like we arrived at the right time. Now's our chance!
Give me a shout anytime you show me vanished! Purity grants truth!
probably wouldn't have been able to escape if you hadn't come to get me out of the mess.
Are you Artyom?
I am.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries, and this is...
I know. The administrator, right? You last visited Well 10 years ago. I was already working here back then.
We don't have time for nostalgia. Is this where you've been hiding?
Hiding? Oh. I guess you can call it that. I don't really like crowded places, so I got myself a quiet spot.
A quiet spot? We literally just had a mob of landbreakers here.
They just showed up all of a sudden. Even took me by surprise.
Well then, Mr. Artyom, why did that truck of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitoring logs, and the video is pretty clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out. You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into breaker turf.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces? I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs, but I didn't betray the syndicates. That night, I went out to handle a few personal affairs.
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Anger will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but... if...
Endman and Supervisor Perliga, you came at the right time. I just finished drafting a report about this incident.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details. For example, where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Oh, they're all hiding at an abandoned platform, not too far from here. At first, we dispatched a technician to perform checkups and repairs, but these robots started reporting errors soon after, and this just kept going on and on forever.
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought. Time for a field investigation.
Oh, I just remembered. This is a device we use to monitor the robot's condition. I think you should carry it with you, Endman and Supervisor Perliga. And the device is also furnished with our latest geopositioning system. I hope it can help you out.
Endman, I've synchronized the UWST monitoring device. You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Sorry?
Stop! If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register your repair.
Yeah, what about that?
Endfielders?
Is there not supposed to be a weed farm in both of our farms? Or whatever you talked about, sorry?
We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
Yes, we are here to handle that issue.
What do you mean?
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow.
Yeah. It's for science, I swear.
The unlucky rooster forced to repair these metal boxes and see them break down again.
It's for science, science and how weed affects the human body.
They'll only assign me to repair stuff at another place. Maybe I'll get to fix
And if we get a bit of money for it, then so be it.
We've previously hired quite a few high-level tech experts to handle this problem. None of them have succeeded. No matter how many times you fix them, it only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again. Nothing ever changes. It's just like my entire job.
I was as good as Uncle Leon and knew how to cure little children, maybe I'd be able to help you out. No, not really. I just want to help Gregory. Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and looks really sad. Everyone told me to ignore it. They said it's broken. But Gregory found my little doll. The one that Mama gave me. So I'm gonna do what I can to help Gregory.
Don't worry. We are also here to help you.
Really? And I'm counting on you, Lady Mask.
data on this robot.
I verified these actions to be autonomous in nature. Now for the most crucial step of operational verification. Once I get this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. The UWST. No reaction. Maybe I adopted the wrong approach. This makes no sense at all. Who are you? We're running an extremely important AI project at this site. This might be the beginning of a technological revolution. Untrained personnel should keep themselves out.
We've received a UWST commission. Our job is to handle the large-scale robot malfunctions in this area.
Ugh. I guess John et al. Got the outsiders involved, and I specifically told them not to. How could they? Oh, forget it. If you want to take a look, go ahead. Feel free to take a look at those units over there. Just don't touch this one next to me.
The model and feedback signals seem rather similar to the robots we recently checked. No, but let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem? It burned through the module? What? I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while. I've told you already. You can't touch this particular unit. It's a special entity that took me a long time to identify. This isn't your ordinary logistics robot. If you break it... Fine, but be careful. Also, be gentle. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible. You actually rebooted the robot? How?
Unfortunately, its storage and execution modules are damaged. There is hardly any data we can analyze.
What? What's happening? Is this a new autonomous action? No, I must record this immediately.
Endman, this action does not seem to be based on data from its local storage. However, I do not believe the action is entirely autonomous in nature. That is a possibility we should not rule out. Perhaps the projected image is part of the command. According to the data we previously acquired, any robots receiving this specific command will reset their priorities of their executables. They would then ignore all other commands received afterwards. Yes, but the coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command, they would not be able to reach the said destination. This resulted in a string of constant malfunctions. That's right. The actual meaning of the command must be acquired. Otherwise, we won't be able to identify the actual cause of the robot's malfunctions. We tried it before. Its duration is too short for us to identify the frequency range of signal emission. Did you just furnish it with functional modules for positioning an image output? This might just work. Let the robot receiving the signals conduct positioning and feed us the resulting coordinates. A very effective solution. This looks like a map. The marked location on the map. It should be where the center is. Let's go there and take a look, Entman. What is this? Wait. Does this mean the sender we're looking for?
They show lethal intent.
Welcome back.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
Let's go over the battle.
What happened? After decrypting the data, all that's left is a bunch of garbled code. It's like everything has been rewritten.
Okay, so you need to be over there. You could rotate, but hit the bottom one. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know.
Decryption success. The recorded data is...
Surface temperature is warm. Visuals of flowers. Many flowers. Here. Please. Here. Please. This is the very end. Come here, please. It's comfortable and beautiful.
Endman? Endman! What happened to you, Endman? Are you feeling any pain? It is completely shut down. Should we bring it with us, Endman?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Guess which handle crushed?
Be cast off as past logic yields to none. Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
That's good to hear. You did well.
Wait, isn't this the Sea of Flowers from over 20 years ago? It was planted right here.
Over 20 years ago?
Yeah. Back then, we planted a small bed of flowers we brought from Simon. It witnessed how the United Workers raised our facilities at this very site. Eventually, it became a sea of flowers. But then we had to expand our site several years ago. In the end, that sea of flowers was moved somewhere else, just so we can make room for this depot. It was also the time when we started manufacturing these logistics robots. The production line was right opposite this place. In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh. The first scene they saw after activation was probably that very same sea of flowers.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude the commission, Endman.
did Jouster suddenly go offline? Network connection in Valley 4 has been pretty unstable. Maybe I'll try calling him later. Since we're trying to figure out what the glyphs actually mean, maybe we should head back to the LB camp and investigate, Enman. Perhaps we'll find something new.
Something ain't right.
This ain't normal. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Our arts have opened my...
I haven't even shown you my best move.
Easy victory.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Prayer has Veritas be with you. A frigid outlook. Prayer has Veritas be with you.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Burn! Burn these bugaloids! To the flames with the trash! Rain vengeance upon them! Burn them all to ash! Be immersed in the haze! Only in the haze will you see truth! The truth is hidden within the haze. No one will ever see it. No one!
I can't really understand him. But some of his words could be worth our attention. What do you think, Enman? Did you catch anything he said that might help us with the glyphs? Perhaps the haze from these den stacks is causing effects we're not aware of. Oh, I remember. We did this before, right? Enman, let's try what we did last time. We might find something. A direct investigation might be risky, though. All right then, Enman. Be careful. If anything doesn't smell right, make a run for it.
Ever seen this?
Offer my concluding shall mend. My prayers have been answered.
It is worth a celebration.
Enman, if we keep following this graffiti, we might end up at the foot of the hills.
You shall be banished.
Huh? You saw Landbreaker graffiti there as well? A hidden Landbreaker camp? This is way too close to the hub base. Why are they gathering? Enman, we'd better take care of these threats quickly. That'll give us some breathing space. Wait, Enman, I think I just saw a gate over there.
are united beyond the need for words. A frigid outcome.
Not the attack!
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Awesome as always, Edmund. You found the answer so quickly. I did a quick scan. The Landbreaker's loot should be inside.
You found this place too! Awesome! With you around, we'll foil the Landbreaker's evil conspiracy in no time! Oh, I've let my guard down. I'm a security guard, but now I need people to come and save me! Ugh, this is so embarrassing! Well, I slipped up. I failed to notice the Landbreakers stalking me. They took me by surprise while I was focused on the clues. I got one down before the others knocked me out cold. Then I woke up in this crappy cell. But that's beside the point. Look, enemy. After analyzing the existing graffiti and the records they left behind, I cracked their code. That glyph we saw on the rock means rallying point. They're gearing up to attack the hub base from there. Then I better hurry back and get rid of that rock. We can't let the Landbreakers have their way. Oh yeah, I also made a few notes on the meanings of the other graffiti. Take this, Edmund. Treat it as a souvenir of our great teamwork.
Edmund, should we head deeper into the cave and look around? I'm thinking the LBs might have stashed other things here.
straight, shoulders relaxed, chest.
He who suffers today is not
Something ain't
We
right.
fought Wu-Ling, ready to fight.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Enman, that gate in front of you. Have we seen it before? Oh, right. It looks just like that other cave where the LBs stash their loot. Maybe we should head in and take a look. We might strike gold. It's really similar to that cave. Nothing's happening. Maybe this isn't the right sequence. Awesome as always, Edmund. You found the answer so quickly.
Who's there?
Can these be the... Oh, I just remembered. These must be the gel cotton explosives that Satyr mentioned. The Landbreakers actually hid them here. Enman, we should call Satyr right away. His crew should carry these explosives back to their sites. I really don't want anything bad to happen.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Bang and Wu Ling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me. Perlica? Endmin? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence. The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Ivan, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
Ivan, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Argent Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure, and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least. Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success. Oh, my Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
Rare stuff spotted. Should we check it out? Lucky we have you here.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Arknight, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work. Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make glops of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight glops is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome. Test component feature B&B complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone. Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift, mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right? Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Huh. Yeah, I searched it up. Yeah, it's a medieval combat simulator.
I thought
Huh.
the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out! I'll be with you in a bit.
Oh, nice.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
Lycia.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these landbreakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Admin.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Entman, let's head back to Dijon. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
Taken out during the earliest phases of war.
At my command, evil shall face torment just
Leave now and blood! Sanitize the corruption! Analyzing. Your arts have opened my eyes. All right. To show equal intent. Veritas be with gathering data.
Fine. Do we really have to turn it over to the watchguards?
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel. This is OMV Dijon. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties. At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oath picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of endfield industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuding Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings and ruling share many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that endfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the civilization band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the administrator until we reconvene.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive. Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the band accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijon in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss. Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman? M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core. That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijong.
Endman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works.
Endman, we just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Endman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianshi of Great Yen. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready. Ready yet, Entman? All right. Neferth will not get away this time.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around. Enman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store. The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
What
What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
The free city of Yersh. The one bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself. Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world. I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Watch this!
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence. Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
I'm primed for op.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Eccomi.
Where are we headed? Wind speed's okay? Prepped and ready to distract them. A strong team is one without it.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of Ochre Dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends.
Hey, hello there.
Perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
How's things? That's good.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something
Oh,
weird
didn't
about
it?
him.
Which one was that? Sorry?
I queried the
Oh,
name
did they?
Ardashir in the database.
Hmm.
The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST.
Hmm.
None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Is the enemy the one that got that touched in the back and got exploded?
Won't be long.
Ah,
Once we
gotcha.
get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But
I'm gonna go see it amplifies him.
we will run into that young
Oh.
man eventually.
Ah, gotcha.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Hold on.